big? What's good? Ah! What's good, guys? Oh, I forgot to turn on my camera. Why have I lost my voice? Why is my camera not working? There we go. Hope you guys have had a good day. It seems I've lost my voice or I'm losing it. How and to what? God knows. How and to what? God knows. JM Gamer, what's good, man? There's a lot to do today. That's not necessarily important things to do today, but there's things to do today. Music kind of loud. Shouldn't be. Maybe. I turned it down regardless. Alright, let me get my treasure battle done and my first PvP game done. Holy color counter. I'll answer things in a bit. I'm just letting people roll in and things like that. So just vibe out, the stream just started.
Don't think I'll be holding back against you. You're not getting away.
Flippin' hate that ghost glide.
Let's go.
Luck piece? No luck piece.
I'll handle this. Take a break. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna get it.
There we go.
No more games. And you take this too. I'll punish you severe. This is goodbye.
I'm in a bad spot.
Finally,
Oh, I feel so lightheaded today. I don't know what it is. Oh, I've had more water than any day this month probably. I need to stop the gambling, man. Bro, can I just transform? Great blue card.
Let's go. You're gonna get it.
Bro, I cannot get a feint to save my life. I got one this game. No way.
Honestly,
Flipping hell, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. My voice slowly disappearing is making me not want to speak. That's a factor. But I feel like I'm not awake. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm on a cloud. Okay, let me read some chats. If you said something and I didn't see it, say it again. Lozy, what's good, bro? Light, what's good, bro? Supreme, what do you need my help with, bro? I'm using the Broly defensive team. I actually just want to use UV4 and Shalette. But to make it a whole team, I need to use Broly. I don't have a choice. I have seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm waiting for them to drop the rest of the episodes for season 7, part 7. Your LR Goku Black doesn't do any DM. What's DM? Damage? How to make him do damage? I bet he's 5 stars. If he's 5 stars, you need to give him Zenkai buffs and the right equipments. 2 to 3. 3 is maybe overkill though. 1 copy is really tough for any unit though. Like, just being blunt. What equips though? I mean, it depends on the team you're running, so it's not black and white.
let's see what he can do. Don't fool yourself. Take a breath here.
Should have used the strike first. What am I doing?
Let's go.
Should have used Vegeta. But I got faint. Okay. That switch to the purple was so good. The blue card incoming? Nice tanking. Not really. Am I gonna get single-handedly diffed? Should probably back up actually. Yeah, such a genius. Is the after part usually a hype character? Depends. It really depends. It can be. It might not be. We've had Omega Shenron. We've had Trunks and Gohan. We've had... I'm in a bad position. We've had Omega Shenron, Trunks and Gohan. We've had Kefla. I feel like I'm missing someone. Cell. Mini Vegeta. Was he after party? Because he was after the festival, I know, but I don't know if he was after party. I'm looking at it. I just don't remember. Cell after UVB is an after party. He was just the next Legend Limited. They didn't do other after parties in the 5th anime. They didn't do it then. The after party started in the 6th anniversary. Trunks Gohan Succession was after party here. What the hell are these teams, bro? Give me a second. I low-key want to do my TOP right now. I wanted to do some things where I catch up to the game. And I'm gonna swipe this team. So we've got Sparkings Blue. Where's Vegeta? He's already there. Am I perspiring? No. We got Giblet and Pan. I, for obvious reasons, cannot read chat well. I don't have Pan. I don't have Trunks and Gohan either. Damn. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. Yeah, I need to find 3 extra characters that I can use. That's tough. Why don't I filter boosted units? Because the point isn't to just put things. If you're talking about when I search, then I guess I could do that. But I'm not doing that because I'm just trying to copy teams that people are using. Alright, Green Vegeta, I can sub him in. Goku and Bardock, I can sub them in. Green Vegeta, Goku and Bardock. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, I have shallots, yeah. There we go. Okay, I can put the chat back in place. The Ran King, what's good, man? We planning on using UV4 again? I used them just now a bit, and it's pretty good. That switching he can do is super effective. You know, it's so crazy how good Shallot is right now, because people went from calling him potentially the worst celebration unit to now literally being like on the same tier as pretty much the rest of them, just based on his team having impact. And I think that's all it takes sometimes. Sometimes you just don't have the pieces, man. Sometimes you just don't have the pieces. If you want to do TLP, I'm going to put the path up on the screen right now, by the way. So if you want to copy me, go ahead. This should take like 5 minutes. And you're asking me if I know what I'm doing? Not necessarily, but we push. We got Resident Evil today, by the way, but I don't know if I'm gonna play. Actually, I'm thinking of cancelling it because I kind of want to watch the England-Norway game. You guys in the chat, all you do is talk football anyways while I'm playing, so it doesn't exactly help. I'm the only one really missing it. I don't know what chapter I'm on Resident Evil 4. The last thing I remember is getting to some castle. Don't spoil me. I don't want to know that I'm close to the end of the game or nothing. I don't want to know nothing. Just say cool. Oh my god. Giblet's gonna get clipped, and I don't really care if I don't get a full 1k, as long as I get. They strapped up Pedro, Torrico to lay low and why don't you do Asdeek vid like you mentioned on your vids tomorrow or something? I just don't want to. That's all I can say. I just literally don't want to. Good evening, Remy. I know you're not in a good mood today, so don't worry about it, bro. You can chill back today. I'm actually gonna get clipped. Oh my god. Do I do proud at all? No. Proud is for high star players. Like, no BS, it straight up is. Because if you got low stars, you get one tapped. But if you got high stars, you don't need the Zenkai buffs to cover your low stars. And I kind of want to have fun, you know? So I don't want to just get killed. England's winning anyways. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. The way England play though, it's so intriguing. They play so like... The best way I can describe how they play is they play in a rush, but for them it's perfectly normal. And they do it well. So it might seem like England are on the back pedal, but they're like really not. What I think is the best reward from the Dragon Balls, CC, and it's pretty non-negotiable. Everything else is like a personal choice, but generally speaking, the CC is your best choice. It's tough. Three ultras, 2 tagged units that transform, and G4, lol. $56 M's. Yeah. Even if we do beat Norway somehow, we still got Argentina, Switzerland to worry about. So you gotta worry about what's in front of you in a tournament. I know I'm usually the first person to advise you to look a couple steps ahead, but like the way tournaments are set up is you have to get through this barrier, then you can worry about that. So it's like the exception to my typical way of thinking. Hopefully that wakes me up. Okay. Today the Bonanza's on for equipments, and I wanted to make better teams, which means I have to grind some equipments. The first stop is Majin Buu Saga. Like, genuinely, it's the first stop. I got this equipment today, lucky RNG. What do you guys think of it? I got it from the court. It's tough. That bit tough, or that bit strike and blast defense. 10% strike attack on region. I know what it is. It's because I didn't sleep at a good time. How many hours of sleep did I get? I got 8 hours, but it's the worst 8 hours I've ever had. It's just hitting me late. These equips are way too similar. I don't like it. Okay, I was meant to grind this one, right? I better get lucky first time with this super Bananzini. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's be greedy now. Yeah, let's stop being greedy. Let's stop being greedy. Let's stop that. Let's stop all that. Let's stop all that greediness, man. Kai, what's good, bro? How's everyone's day going today? And no, this is not a HP check. Like, tell me something. Tell me something so I can have something to interact with so I can wake up. Help me, guys, today. I usually help you guys. You guys help me. Tell me something. Remy, you had a decent day. Wow. What did you do, bro? Did you go outside? Or did you play with your bros or something? But that's huge. Wait, just average. That's still good though. Good, it wasn't so hot today, and next week is gonna be colder. Yeah, same here. It wasn't too hot today. It's been going good, Zach. Watching Gershwin Kakarot playthrough. Solid. Busy day, family came over, so I had to do the whole stuff, helping around. Nice, nice, nice. Extreme Revival FSK has Ultimate Goal on Dad. It's not for me. It was just peaceful. That's still a big, huge step for you, brother. You plan to get a gaming phone. Taking all my fragments. This Bonanza is so fake. 3 more summons until you hit pity. How are you gonna do that? Thank God, man. Okay, it's not fake. It's not fake, bro. I thought it was AI. It's not AI, bro. I thought the Bonanza was AI. It's legit. Don't I have this already? And do I need this many of these? Probably not. Why are so many of these unlocked? What the hell? Yo. Give me a sec, I need to check if I have this equipped so I can sell that one. Yeah, I knew I did. I'm low on slot removers. How can I get slot removers quickly now? The raid, but like... What? I hit the limit on tickets. Well, those tickets are pretty rare, no? They cap you out at 3 bans! Nah, that's greedy. That's actually greedy. So that means I have to use it. But I want... Okay, I have to pick one character. I'm not using it on Frieza, Vegeta, nope. Cell, no. The Tiger Droids, no. Dragon Fist is low-key a good shout, to be honest. Yeah, just no. What else can I use it on? 200 LL. That's low-key a better choice. 200 LL is so much better. Because then I can put it into Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Why would I buy the 200 LFZ power? First of all, if all the Z power options that give you 600 are old Sparkings, LLs, and all the good ones that I could use, I already have 14 stars, as you can see. Why would I exchange it for characters I'd never use? So back to you, Flossie. We're trying to stop the passive aggressiveness here. And it starts with me. It starts with me. Are we slow? No, no. There's a smarter way to go about it. It's considering options. 200 in Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is much better than 600 in a character I'll never use. Definitely. Oh, and he gets the 13 stars. Nice. Okay, what's next? What's next? My brain is scattered. Upgrade. Hold on. Z plus is not bad, honestly. Okay, red slot pretty quickly. I like that. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Thank you. Please be 40. Don't increase the price. 42, I can still afford that. There we go. Nice. I'll be back here, hold on. So I have these things, right? What did these give you? Okay. I've been saving them. I should just wrap them open, bro. Whose smart idea was it to be this slow of an animation? It should have been like the summons and it go brrrr. 100 LLZ power, take that. Okay. Is that rare? That low-key rare. That must be rare. 100 LLZ power, that's fire. Another 100 LLZ power, I'll take that. And a ticket. Another 100 LLZ power, I'll take that. Yeah, I got some good loot, man. That's some gold Fortnite. That's some good loot, man. That's some good loot. I just 14 starred Super Saiyan 2 Gohan pretty much. Just like that. Like, no joke. Now I can start Z-powering fusing Super Gogeta. See, starting from that 200 LLZ power that I got, we achieved great heights. Boom! Yeah, you don't want to see me. Ooh, Yeah, the rainbow stars on them. Went rainbow on the stars. That's nice, that's nice. Alright, now I can focus on fusing Super Gogeta for real though. Okay, I got distracted. Equipment. Fusing Super Gogeta is a fusion. I just haven't given him attention. I need to give him more attention, man. This Bonanza is kind of fake sometimes, man. Wait, no way I'm running out of Zenny. It's Saturday, so they're lucky. But like, there's no way I'm running out of Zenny. I'm actually running out of Zenny. That's outrageous. I'm actually going to be here for a while. I'm not streaming on Twitch. I don't have the energy for it. When the game starts, I'm just going to chill here. I'm going to watch the game, but I'll be here. I actually just thought about it so heavily right now. It's so inefficient to go on Twitch because I actually want to see this game. And my head's already not in the right space. For like, I don't know. I'm just low energy. But the World Cups are once in a lifetime, so it's fine. I'm streaming tomorrow though. Oh yeah, I also have these, by the way. I've got 4 of these tickets to use. And you can only get 1 character at a time. So I'm gonna get Ultimate Gohan. Like, especially right now with the thing. Oh my god. No way. Okay, wait. Let's not be passive aggressive. Let's not be passive aggressive. Let's not be passive aggressive. The entire World Cup is obviously not a once in a lifetime. There will be a World Cup the next 4 years. But this specific World Cup is this specific World Cup. A World Cup where DR Congo, the country that I'm from, played for the first time in 50 years. 18-year-old Lamine Yamal in the World Cup. The goals that Harry Kane scored. Haaland proving people, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be the exact same World Cup. So I think there was a misunderstanding there. I understand you guys misunderstanding. This specific World Cup won't happen again. Me 2 days ago, I would have spazzed. I'm not gonna lie. I would have spazzed because honestly, guys, come on. Like, it's okay though. I see the misunderstanding and yeah. Yeah. Who should I put the Z power into? I don't know. I think I'll get a Super Gauge 2. Nah. Let's get yeah, Cell's a good shout. We picked up a Cell. I'm gonna pick up an Orange Piccolo. No, that's not wise. I'm gonna pick up an MVP 17. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. And then we're gonna pick up a Dragon Fist too. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got CCs. Nice. The thing is, yeah, if they drop any type of movies banner, Orange Piccolo's just very likely to be on it, which is why, like, I didn't feel the need to pick him. He's already close to 14 and more LLZ power. I love forgetting to play the game and then stuff just pops out of nowhere like gold. Alright, the most important thing right now is slot removers. Oh, more CC. Nice. Oh, I'm out. Needs to play more PvP. Slot removers are everywhere. I do need the slot removers, but not taking these are crazy. Who am I putting it into? All buns choices, to be honest. Shout out Kaba. Let's pick a different element. Daima. Even though he sucks. Let's pick a different element, man. This one is a good choice. I know who I'm putting in. I should have started with green. I should have started with green frame 1. What am I doing? Wow, I almost missed CC. Oh my god. These rewards look so useless. I'm tripping. There's like nothing here. And I had 3 gold tickets. Why can't I use those? I can't? I just have to go for that. I'd rather take the money, to be honest. Okay, I think I've cleared out my exchange shops. Kind of. Oh, hold on. Okay. Watch how I flex up. Watch how I flex up. What team are you guys running right now? Random. And don't just say the tag, like, because I imagine you guys are running similar tags, so I'm kind of like looking for specific units. Random saying, but BO zombies hit hard. I was even playing it yesterday. It's so good. Transforming Goku black, purple Revhorn, and gold Trunks. Three Bros, UGB Broly. Okay, okay. Two or more Son Fam, two or more Vegeta clan. What team would that be? Now that equip don't sound too great. You're running Boo Bro, so you've got one of each, but then you're gonna need another Goku and another Vegeta. Oh, but oh yeah, Boo Bros and Goku. Yeah. I see. Gohan and Trunks. You run them together. That's greedy. You know how greedy of a meta team that is? I'm not gonna lie, bruv. That's gluttonous. That's so gluttonous. Okay, I'm done with this Majin Buu Saga team. I think I need more slot removers, but for now it's good, I think. Let's see if I can get any more slot removers real quick. No slot removers. 50. I low-key need to grind raid. Not even low-key, high-key. Okay, I can finally get some PvP, I think. I'll have to upgrade that equip a bit more. 2 more rating matches. I got a decent amount of CC, honestly. A decent amount. Not too shabby. And this should put the icing on the cake for the red slot. Go Godly. Perfection. Krish, what's good, bro? This is what I want to be running, indeed. Also, I need to fix the GT team. I realized I was running a very dumb equipment that was actually shafting me. But I can clean that up. I needed to be greedy. I need another one. Come on, please. No, you need to be red, please. Now you even went lower. What are you doing? Oh my god. Greed would never come through. There we go.
What'll you do now that I'm at full power?
Stay alive, Vegeta.
What'll you do now that I'm at full power?
21 slot removers. I'm running broke. Nothing. Alright, we're out then. We'll worry about that later. Let's use the Majin Buu Saga team that I worked so hard to create right now. How many characters am I missing? A lot. A couple Legends Limiteds, I think. A couple Legend units. Couple Ultras too. Oh crap. Zinobi was there on bench because I was trying to get his equip. I didn't know it saved though. It wasn't supposed to save. Who did I have on the bench? I forget. It was Super Vegeta. What's my home screen? The GTA 6 cover girl. Watch how I flex up. Comic Con was amazing. Nice, nice. Did you buy anything?
I want to see the Super Saiyan 3 of yours. We got this. I call this version Super Vegeta. We can trust me.
Let's see the performance of this team. That was a good drop combo. Oh my god. Oh my god, gaming. Gaming so hard. Yep. This was worth it. Okay, what's he doing? Good drop combo there. Here comes the disconnect. Yeah, when you're playing that perfect, he's gonna disconnect. I don't blame him. Honestly, man. I was sourcing at the highest level. Every single play was absolute peak. Let's see if we can finish this. Boom. Those equipment farming it seems to be worth it. Quick attack Boo could have killed potentially. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. That's a good equipment, to be honest. I'm thinking of running Kid Buu more defensively. Because I don't want him to be doing more damage than the other guys. It's not necessary. if he can like stay alive, that's really what I'm looking for. Run his unique. What you like? Base health 15, strike 30. The health and the health restoration though. This kid do even have a lot of health restoration. $25 of main. He doesn't have a unique. The England game starts at 10 PM, which is in 50 minutes. Only took pics with cosplayers. Fez. %, when it reaches 0, 15% for 60 time accounts, 20% if unit gauge is full after enemy attack, 2% card is drawn while he's on the battlefield. What's my game prediction? I don't have one actually. I should probably think of one though, but I low-key like being passive about it. Like just be watching and just enjoy it for what it is. Why is Vegeta on the bench? At 14 stars, he gives a HP buff to Majin Buu Saga characters. And because my Buu Bros are at 5 stars,
Super Vegeta. We can finish
that's good damage even though I'm type disadvantaged, don't you think? Let's take you to the sky so Vegeta can bring you down. That was a horrible tap.
I'll head in.
Calidus with the 7 months. Appreciate you being a member for 7 months. But what does that say? Do I know who you are? Clear red beast. Four blues. £100. You asked me. There's a clip. I don't know if I have the clip. I think you asked me like a very long time ago if I could land 4. Like multiple blues in a row with Red Beast. Am I mistaken? And I did it. And then you scammed me. And I did it. Yeah. Like, I was just spamming the blue card specifically, and you didn't pay up. I swear. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, bro. I remember that. I don't know if you scammed me, though.
I'll head in.
It's for you though. Why'd you change your name? I haven't used Vegeta enough this game. I'm smart, man. Can I start the prep time? No, I can't. So what should I do here? We tag switch just to see what he's gonna do. I wasn't meant to tackle, by the way. I was meant to switch then tackle, but it didn't register. I just let it go because I'm so used to it at this point. You don't want to be known as a fictional character. I mean, Fez. Why we were sidestepping at the same time? Why was mine delayed? One tap. Let's get this combo going, man. Those cards are expensive. Holy crap. Let's get Vegeta in here. I'm low-key doomed. Who do I sack? Oh, Breebros low-key eat this. Low-key. Low key.
Till then.
I told you. They called me crazy. I told you, bro. I didn't grind those equipments for nothing. Bro. I'm the gamer. I am who you think you are. Who do you think you are? I am. Bait and switch. Who do you think you are? I am. Now let's see if I win the game of damage. I lost by 400k. GG's. 400k. Faz, man. Faz. 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 I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I cannot even be mad. I cannot even be mad in the slightest. You win some, you lose some, mate. You win some, you lose some. That one there, it was a little unfortunate, but you know, we did as best as we could. We did the best we could. I'm trying to think, what could I have done in that game that would have gave me 400 more. Oh, I could have done 2 strikes in a row with Super Vegeta before I hit the ult, and I would have won the game. Or I could have ulted him raw after the PV, and I would have won the game. Because Trunks and Gohan would have tanked it less off of a cover change. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, you don't know until it's done, innit?
I want to see the Super Saiyan 3 of yours! You got this. Try showing me what you can really do. I'll take things off. Yeah! Let's switch, Goku!
That was insane. Why did I do that? Did you see what I did?
Don't hold back!
Why did I do that? I don't know. I was just feeling the vibes. You know, sometimes you just feel the vibes. Sometimes you just feel the aura. He's probably got like 2 or 3 green cards, man. Let's go, Kid Buu. No feint. This guy's too patient, it's pissing me off. What the hell? How was it a blue card? Caught that. I can't win a tap today, man. It's one of those days, isn't it? Well, that's a drop. Oh no, you're gonna use your actions. Now, was it the wisest situation or decision, sorry, to switch into Kid Buu? Maybe not. Okay, can I win this one, please? Nope. Nope, I'm just cheeks, bro. Straight Nutella spread, bro. I'm actually bunned. Like, me losing this game is purely based in taps, because everything else I'm doing is like enough. Okay. Yo. I actually can't win a single tap, man. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Get the spirit bomb ready. I should be more than a... Let's go. Take this.
What? Oh my god, I fat thumbed. That's not even the game's fault, that's just me. This game I'm getting diffed so hard that if I win the game, I'll genuinely be impressed. At least I got the survivability out. I thought this guy would be an insane player. Kinda needed that green card, but let's shuffle. I didn't get what I wanted. Yeah, this game is fries, bro. Vegeta's on the battlefield. I'm probably gonna lose this like priority. Okay, we're working. We're somewhat working. Quick game. No, it's winnable. It's winnable. It's just not likely that I win. Oh my god. Give me that minute.
Get the spirit bomb ready. Got it. Give me your energy.
I need this. I need this. Oh my god, I can't win a single tap in this game. I'm actually playing so well, but I just can't win a tap. That's the end of me. It's the end. If I could just win a tap, I would win this game so freely. Can we get the spirit bomb off? Come on, 15 timer counts. Is that enough time to get off?
I'm counting on you, Kakarot. There we go. Do it. Nice work, Hercule.
It's not gonna do crazy damage because Charlotte is green and not a PO. It kills him for sure, but no way. No way. I knew I was so much better than him. He just got good taps. I knew I was so much better than him. This is why you don't quit. This is why you don't quit, bro. I knew I was so much better than him. I just had bad taps that whole game. That whole game, my taps were horrendous. Was there ever a point this game would make you mad or you never cared? What do you? Can you reword that, please? So I can answer it properly. Was there ever a point in this game would make you mad or you never cared? If I get anywhere near irritated playing this game, I stop playing. I don't let games control me, and you shouldn't either. Just get off the game. You know, like how the 2000s advice is, I don't know when you're born yet, you might be born in 2013 or something. But in the 2000s, when the internet first became very popular, the advice they gave for cyberbullying is turn off the screen, brother. Just turn off the screen. So if you're getting irritated playing a game, hop off the game. Like, I know this is an off-topic thing to ask, but if I'm in a relationship and my girl did something where it was like thirsting over a famous guy, should you feel that a break is required? How old are you, bro? Oze, how old are you, bro? How old are you, bro? How old are you, bro? No, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. How old are you, bro? You're 17. It's not gonna last anyways. My personal advice is to mentally check out, but have as much fun while you can. She clearly don't respect you, bro. Even if a girl does feel like that, the fact that you know she feels like that is hard. So yeah, that's not your wife, bro. I'll let you know that. I'll put it on my Legends account that that's not your wife, bro. You marry that girl, yeah, and she's 100% clean slate, I'll delete my Legends account. Cause yeah, that's how like it's calm. Like, you gotta accept that one still. It's fries anyways. You gotta think about, like, the minute you think about it, yeah, if that guy, whoever the celebrity crush is, especially if he doesn't look like you, right? And the fact that you're asking me, I'm not gonna lie, twin, you might need to ascend. I know you're not hey, you're not going on Omagu and winning, bro. The fact that you're asking me is fries, bro. Go ahead, hit the gym. Drink a lot of water, that coconut water. Lose the face fat, you'll be good, bro. Because if that guy, whoever he is, was in front of her, she's switching up on you quick. So yeah, that's why I just say, like, I advise you just mentally check out and enjoy your time. Just enjoy your time, bro. I'm telling you, don't even argue about it. Just be like, oh, Fez. Like, let her do what she wants. Just be like, Fez, and have the best time that you can have while your time's up, bro. Coach is gonna bench you soon, anyways. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Coach is gonna put you on the bench in a couple minutes. So, like, don't be too upset. Like, it's just part of the game. We gotta let other people play. Yeah, keep the cortisol low. It might sound harsh what I'm saying, but, like, you just go. I'm being real with you, bro. One thing about reality is everybody's living the same life. We've all got the same girlfriend. But if you follow a line of logic, you can be different than most guys, but we're also mostly the same guy. Like, we gotta be real. Coconut water. Yeah, everybody's got the same girlfriend, bro. Well, everybody's girlfriend. I don't have a. Well, we all date in Dragon Ball Legends here, but like, you know, everyone else, you know, they've all got the same girlfriend. They've all got the same mental issues, avoiding attachment. They behave this way. When they're upset, it's your fault. Stuff like that. It's all the same. And then when you give a straight logical line, it gets wiggly somehow. You know, it's cool. It's cool. It just is the game, the game you're playing, bro. I need the defensive equipment for this Broly. Like one more. Like this one is okay. I'm getting defenses out of this one, but there should be something else, man. Bing, 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 coconut water. I'll say good luck, bro. I wish you the best. Oh, I'll say one more question. What race are you, bro? Are you black? Are you Asian? And if you're Asian, are you brown or are you white? Like, you know, are you white? Are you Hispanic? Wait, what race are you, bro? You're black. Who's the celebrity crush, bro? I'm so curious. I'm sorry, I want to know. yeah. Let me take up bets. Damson Idris, Anthony Joshua, if you're from the UK, maybe. Or maybe Santan Dave. Flipping hell. Who else exists? The guy that be in all the Creed, Chris Brown, Jude. Yeah, Jude. If you're watching the World Cup, Jude. Jesus. It's Ray. Ray Asian boy. Oh, pack that up. Oh my god. The streamer? Ray the streamer?
Are you okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh, bro. The streamer? She could have picked anybody in the... Did my stream disconnect? And he's close in age. He's 20 years old. Oh yeah, pack that up, bro. Bro, pack that up, bro. Pack that up, man. Pack that up, man. Let's be serious here, bro. So you're black, and her crush is Asian. Wait. One more question. What race is she? She's white. Hold on. I need to check sign. Oh, say I'm not putting you on blast, yeah, but it's like your whole situation is like a joke. So you black, you're playing in that snow, your profile picture got that snow in it, and her types is Asian, and you think that's gonna last? You're trolling me, bro. 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 I had to look at your profile picture. Like, you're trolling me, bro. No issues for guys that like white women, because I don't have a type. But the point being, yeah, her crush is not you. Like, if her crush was black, maybe you could brush it off, because at least she likes you. But like, her dream idea is not you. Yeah, fries, man. Yeah, fries, man. Fries. I'm sorry, bro. But it's kind of an event. You'll be alright though. You'll be alright though. Push, just push, bro. Just push, bro. You'll be alright. You're 17, bro. Just brush it. If it's bracking you that much, actually just be like, oh yeah, this is not gonna work out. And don't accept her fixing up. Don't accept her fixing up, because a lot of, like, when they don't get their way, when you're trying to leave, they'll probably offer you everything you want, but it'll only be short time anyways. It's done, bro. It's done. Like, it's actually done. If it's bothering you that much, just dust it. If it's not bothering you that much, just detach, but, you know, benefit how you can benefit. That's my advice as a broski to broski, brochacho to brochacho. Me personally, I'll just get out of there though. That's me, innit? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I keep forgetting. There we go. Coconut water. And you begin to wonder why you came. When did I go wrong? I lost a friend. How with you all night, then I'd know how to save a life. You challenged a fighter superior to you and lost. And to make it worse, he was just a monkey, right? Yo, Zach, want to hear my short story I talked about yesterday? Yeah, go ahead, bro. If you can't tell it in more than in less than 5 messages, you lied to me. The questions I asked aren't involved. This is a good equipment. What the hell? Double defense, health first of what the hell? Oh my god, how do I not have this? Since Future Trunks is my favorite character, what's your favorite look of the character? The Trunks that sliced Frieza with the jacket. You're actually scared to mess with white girls, especially, not gonna lie, especially being black. I've seen a lot of crazy real time. Very understandable. And it's not by force ever. Let's try the powerful opponent tag. Maybe there's something there. What I think about Bros, Goku and Bardock and Gohan and Trunks team. A very solid team. Goku and Bardock obviously hold it back, but the team will work good in a good fashion. So it's good enough, you know. So basically, I met this girl on Instagram in an RP group chat, like roleplay. Used to do roleplays way back. Aren't you like 19? Or am I tripping? you did them when you was like 13. So you grew up with this girl basically. That's crazy. Like you grew up over the internet basically. That's still crazy. That's crazy. Cause like guys be guys be 19 years old and be like, remember when? Bro, you're still in the remember, like that was just yesterday. There's no remember, like that happened just yesterday for you. You barely lived. I'm thinking like, like but that makes more sense. Like, okay, cool. I was like, when's House Falls way back, like 2 years ago. Fair enough. Sorry, continue. Sorry. That's my bad. No, but if someone says way back, I'm expecting like a couple years at least, you know? But guys be saying like 2 years ago. It would throw me off. Not only naturally.
At long last.
What?
At long last, allow me to show you the power of Super Saiyan 4.
Oh my god, I did all that for nothing. Alright, back to PvP I go.
At long last.
What team do I want to use?
Keep holding out, Vegeta. Keep holding out, Vegeta.
Stay alive, Vegeta.
Keep holding out, Vegeta.
We were friends for a few months, and one day she did a face reveal, and you know, you fell in love immediately. I respect that actually. You see me, yeah. I'm the type of guy, if I see a girl, I'm immediately gonna know, oh yeah, I'll let her ruin my life. And I'll feel no way about it. And a lot of my friends tell me I'm crazy, but I'll be like, it doesn't mean she's gonna ruin my life. But if she did that, I'm completely fine with that. One day she did a face reveal immediately of how she looked. I got a crush on her. She was nice, sweet. It got very good. What I'm saying makes total sense. I'll even give you like a 60-second short of a story of an example of what I mean.
I want to see the Super Saiyan 3 of yours.
I don't operate like that to right now, or rather I think I've just been nullified in a sense where the likeliness of that happening is very, very low. But like it's still possible to happen to me, but I'll have to explain what I mean like after A1 Saiyan's done with the story. guy's a really passive player. Most people wouldn't tap there, but he did. You know why? Because he's insane. Darks, I'll explain after. Like after A1 saying story.
Don't hold back.
I wanted to say I loved her, but I was so nervous to tell her, and generally I felt like oh, I'm pissed. But I felt like she also did, but someday that I actually tried to tell her she freaking got a boyfriend. He was actually acting very bad. Ha! You know what's crazy about that? If when you wanted to tell her that you loved her and she randomly got a boyfriend, the whole time that you thought you were cooking, somebody else was being LeBron James. Shout out the anime where the guy's like he hates nice girls. So that guy was spitting. And love immediately is crazy, like to actually say it. Holy slow reactions. He was acting very rude when I want to talk to her. He doesn't let me. Yeah, that's his girl, bro. This match I'm playing is so bogus. I still can't win a tap even. Oh my god, bro, what's this luck? This game is also super laggy.
Why the hell won't you cooperate? No more games. And you take this too. It's my turn.
This is why I don't do the charge attacks, bro.
Take a break. Try taking this one. Get back. Fire cannon. Boom. Take this. Let's go. This ends now. Let me kiss you. I'll do it. See.
A110, I'm reading. Nah, Shadu, I did. But like, I'm obviously not gonna do it on the first one, that's risky.
There we go. Do it. Nice work, Hercule. Damn it. I feel it. Thanks again, Dragon Ball. Till then.
LAC, you're gonna have to hold on to that question.
I should be more than enough. Strange, the spirit bomb should have already been charged by now. Like, I don't get it. Move it.
I'm not winning this game.
It's still not enough. I need more energy. Let's get flashy. Bio cannon.
A1 saying, from what I can tell from your story so far, you lost and you can't accept it. And in a situation where a girl has a boyfriend, if she's also willingly letting him like treat you the way he wants to treat you because you're a guy, you have to cope. Like, this is not a fairy tale where like you think you're gonna steal her from the guy. You know, you actually just have to hold that. Only a 3 mil diff after all of that. Oh. Like, it's his girlfriend, you just have feelings and you're coping very bad about it because you're going out your way, and sure, you lost a friend, but like, regardless of how irritating he is, that's their boundary or his boundary with her, you know. And he has, what did Baki say? A girl has all right to choose who she wants to choose, you know. And if she's letting him do that, she's chosen him to do that. What's the time? Match starts in like 3 minutes. Flipping out. I don't think I'm a fan of this team. Like, the playstyle with Bardock and Goku is just so horrible. It's not even like they're specifically bad, it's just...
I want to see the Super Saiyan 3 of yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the score on the screen for the England game.
We can finish this.
Can I get a blue card, please? Of course, I'll be after. Bro, they did so much damage. It's better to always fake the quick charge connections to Dookie to use it consistently.
You're not getting away. Come at me. Kakarot, get the spirit ball.
I feel like everybody gets their gauge up faster than me, man.
This ends now. Take this.
I pressed the wrong button. Wait, A1 saying, no way that's the end of your story. She doesn't like it when he talks like that to me. She doesn't dislike it enough to leave him. This is bad hoops, bro. You need to read in between the lines. The best way I can describe this, yeah, is if your girl was cheating on you. No. Let's say one of your girl's male friends, he's very touchy, and like when you complain, all she says is oh, stop, he doesn't mean it like that. She doesn't care about your complaint enough to stop him from doing that. It's a very clear read in between the lines. Like, if you just consider the open idea that at the end of the day, she's also not stopping him, you would stop your BS, bro. Like, you're coping hard. And this is a horrible game. Because it's also lagging. Not necessarily because of the play. This unit is so cool, man. You accepted it and at least wanted to be friends with her. It's pretty L friend, to be honest. Why would you want to be friends with a girl that you clearly like? And even if you were friends with her, she's the type of girl to put you in the middle of two. Like, she might know that you like her, or she might not, but regardless, you know, she doesn't. Even the way that because I would argue the fact that she still speaks to you when her boyfriend doesn't like it is worse of a person trait than how she is treating you because of her boyfriend. I don't know if that makes sense.
Leave this to me.
I was too wussy to. I'm in the game. I said I was gonna do it after the game. I'm in the game, bro. That was bogus.
I will destroy every
Interesting switch. He actually committed. A very winnable game. A Dragon Ball would be nice, man. I think I lost. Wow. Okay. Never mind. I absolutely slammed him. That game was horrible, man. AJ, congrats, bro. A1 saying, what was the point of the story? Like, are you at the conclusion, or are you like? I'm confused. Like, it didn't feel like there was a strong conclusion. It was just simply, you went through some stuff, and you kind of took it out. Okay, there's. LAC, do women only care about men if they have social status, good finances, or generally handsome? Women are just people who like what they like as well. There are general things that they like, of course, and that's because of society, so that you can actually live a normal life. But you have to consider, you're a guy, so you know what guys like or what guys are like, right? And you can see how there's the average guy that probably doesn't talk to girls at all and just tries to focus on themselves and do enough, right? Women are the same way. What you may see is women getting a lot of attention, but that's just like what you want in a woman, or like the upper echelon of women that you appeal to, or you have appeal for, sorry. There are thousands of women, millions of women that are just bang average, that don't talk to guys either, and will like just like you for you. It's just that in most cases you don't want those women. In the same way that the average woman, like, people want to acquire something better than themselves naturally. Men are less prone to do that because they aim for the top, so that they don't have to consider stuff like that. But like, in general, everybody wants to acquire something better than themselves. So when you ask those questions, it applies both ways, whether it's status, financials selectively, I guess. But yeah, like, you might see on the Instagram, you see the average girl, she's 8, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, and she has this idea where like she has to date somebody that is within her social status, and you're like, oh, you'll never get a girl like that. But there's a bunch of pretty girls that are just regular people that you just don't see. For one, they're just not in the places you're going to, whether you go to clubs or parties or bars. They might be in places like libraries or like I don't know, a cat store, you know. Like, there's actually a population of 8 billion people, and you think there's not girls that are just bang average, but that will like not consider the social status and the factors like that, as much as you're doing something, as long as you're doing something that probably aligns with her. I don't know. There's just a lot of ways to look at it. It's not a black and white situation as much as people may generalize it, but the point is, if you do have social status, not all girls, but a lot of girls will. In the same way, if you didn't have social status, a lot of girls will. I feel like financial is more about just keeping yourself well kept. So it's not really a thing that's attributed to get a woman. It's just to the point of you being a normal human that has some type of ambition. woman or man, you know? Just be complicated. Just don't complicate it, pretty much. You might have experiences that tell you otherwise, but you also have to consider that your experiences don't make the rule. So an example would be, in my area, let's say I've been robbed 4 times, right? Hypothetically. And every time I was robbed by black guys. My boy could live next door to me and he's never been robbed. You know? If I get paranoid when I see black people, that's based on my experience, but that doesn't make it the rule. Because my boy lives next to me and he's never been robbed, so he doesn't have that same fear. So you shouldn't attribute your experience per se to the world, because then you'd make the world a worse place as well. But at the same time, it's not like just easy to brush off your experience. It's more about healing from your experience and then moving on from it. That's coming from someone that's been through hell. Like, a lot of people would take a bad experience and try to return that bad experience to the world. But like, how are you going to get a good experience if all you're putting out is negativity? Like, if you got cheated on and then your next relationship you're super paranoid, you might have ruined something perfect for you because you're paranoid based on the previous experience. So you need to fully heal from that situation and operate in a way where you didn't get cheated on, so that you don't ruin your current situation based on the previous situation. I've already been live for 2 hours, so at this point I'm not really going to be playing PvP, just to let you guys know. I would have ended right now, or even 40 minutes ago actually, but I'm watching the England game, so it's just like a chill stream. Call it just chatting. I guess. How much CCR I got? 2k. Unofficial, I don't have any intention of doing any collabs. It's not something I care about right now, or this year at all, actually. I've done collabs before, so it's not like you've never got a collab. Change the caption of the stream, people are going to say it's clickbait. They'd be wrong, because I PvP'd for over 30 minutes. Just because they missed it doesn't mean it's clickbait. But I think it's the after party. If they do unpredictable, it's going to be something that we haven't got at all. So it won't be... It probably won't be a movie. It probably won't be Future. It probably won't be Game Originals, of course. It won't be a fusion. It'll probably be something random like Namek, GT, Cell Saga. Daima even. You feel like Daima for after party is kind of undermining them? Not really. If it's Goma, it's completely fine. If it's Super Saiyan 4 Goku, then I'd agree. But you also just have to consider they've had Trunks and Gohan for an after party. They've had the main antagonist of GT as an after party. And they had Kefla who fought UI Goku as an after party. Like, It could be whatever. I'm gonna go toilet real quick. Hold on. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Something. I was gonna give you a short story time. It's not even a short story time, but it's just an example, right? So earlier in the stream, when I was answering was it OC or is it A110? One of the times, anyways. I was saying how no, it was A1 saying story. If you see a girl immediately, there are cases where I'm the type of person where I immediately know, yeah, this girl would ruin my life. Now, what does that mean? Let me break it down. When I say that, what I mean is there are a lot of things that you will look past because you know this girl is amazing. And it doesn't just mean looks. It most times means personality. Like what they have to offer, who they are as a person, and they obviously probably look nice. Immediately, like you can tell from a glance, yep, this girl I'll let ruin my life. But it doesn't actually mean you'll let her drag it down to absolute crap. But if that happened, it would be worth it. Because there's not an implication. Well, it does imply that, you know, the girl might ruin my life, but not literally. So like an example would be, remember like earlier this year, sorry. Ooh. I gave the story of a Latina that I met, right? I didn't tell the story properly because I just can't. Not that anything crazy happened anyways, but that Latina, she smokes cigarettes. Now, the type of person I am, I wouldn't date a girl that smokes cigarettes. But I was so moved by her as a person. For the first time in my life, cigarettes didn't smell so bad. I think what I said to my boy was, yeah, cigs are crazy disgusting, but her cigarettes smell like flowers. And I was like, let me really sit back and reevaluate what type of dirt I'm in. Bro, like, you really need to understand how crazy that is. I don't smoke, I don't drink. We was in prox, yeah, so me and my boys have this saying, yeah, we call it proximity. But it's obviously, it's genuinely what proximity means. You might see a girl on the internet, she's a 10 out of 10, but in real life she could be a 7. Just hypothetically using numbers, right? Scaling doesn't matter, it's just for the point. You might see a girl on the internet, she's a 4, but then in real life she's a 10. Do you know what I'm saying? The internet isn't equivalent to how you'll see someone in real life. That is what I'm saying. So you might, in most cases, people look better than they look on the internet. So there's an aspect of it where, okay, she's let's just say she's a 9 on the internet. You see her in person, proximity cooks you, basically. You know, if you were too close to an explosive, you die. If you're too close to poison gas, you die. If you're in prox of that attack, you're finished. You know what I'm saying? So if the girl's prox is OP, it's over. It's over. And it doesn't matter what else she does, you will make exceptions. So it could be just the way she looks at you, even though she's looking at you regularly. It could be the way she speaks with her accent. It could be her facial expression specifically. It could be something that specifically moves you. The point is, all of that is encapsulated in proximity, the concept of proximity. Just like how if you were working in an environment with a woman, even if she's not your type, you might like her, come to like her more than you would have if you ever just saw her in person. Those are, well, yeah, anyways. The point being, someone like me, I've gone through every single like path in Christianity. I done my confirmation, I done baptism, I done the confirmation, I did everything, right? I'm not like super religious, but I've done everything. I've never drunk growing up. I've never smoked in my life, ever. But I kid you not, when like she was even asking me, oh, I don't want you to judge me because I want to go for a smoke. I'm like, oh, what are you smoking? She's like, oh, I got cigarettes. I'm like, it's calm. Like it's your cigarettes, innit? I'm not gonna say you can't smoke just because I'm standing there. But then when she was smoking, like, it actually didn't smell like crap. Like, you know the passive smoke smell? It smelled great. And it wasn't like I was looking for that smell, but I could easily just stand in the smoke. Like, it didn't faze me like it normally would with a stranger. And that's when I understood, yeah, when there's something that is that high bar, if you see something that is very high bar and you understand that you want that thing, the concept of, yeah, she can ruin my life enters the room. She was just smoking regular cigarettes, bro. Like in reality they stunk, but in the way my brain's chemicals were inhaling whatever she was smoking, Jesus Christ. But yeah, there are lots of women that I can see immediately, like even without the personality gauge, or maybe because of like I seen a clip of something. For example, Anne Hathaway. What a naughty young boy you are. Yeah, she can ruin my life for sure. That's fine. That's completely fine, bro. That's completely fine, bro. There are definitely exceptions like that you can make. There are definitely some exceptions like that you can make. If you've never had that experience before, the girl's just never been that nice. Because me, I don't even play the game. I don't even date. So if I get in that situation, I understand immediately what's happening in my brain. But I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? I can just gauge it. That's the best way I can explain it. In my life, I've had that maybe twice, and the second time was this year. Like, immediately getting into proximity with a woman, I was like, yes, she can ruin my life. It's a very rare thing, but there are women on the internet, like celebrities. Twice is too many. No, respect women, bro. I think twice is too little. Why am I not in proximity enough with women that I want to ruin my life? That's not fair, bro. Twice is not enough. It's not enough. We need more. We need push. We need push. We need push. Twice is too little. Blanked. You responding like that shows you wasn't listening to anything I was saying. And that's okay, because I don't care that you wasn't listening to anything I was saying. Because that could affect you in a negative way, no? It depends on you. My archetype, the way I am as a person, right? I would only commit to something if it meets conditions that I really, really like. And there has to be like a set amount of minimal red flags. So nobody you're going to meet is going to be perfect. You have to grow with that person. Right? Oh my god. Right? Yeah, blank. Like the questions you're asking implies that you didn't understand anything I said. The point isn't that I would actually let the woman ruin my life. It's a statement in hyperbole to show that you can, like, there's something in front of you that you really appreciate beyond the red issues. If there even are red issues, because that girl, you might let her ruin your life, but she could actually be an angel from the Bible. You know what I'm saying? There's no implication that the girl is a bad person. It's just that if she did do that, it's fine. For me to feel like that, she probably isn't a bad person, or she doesn't have any bad traits. But like, there'll be something that comes up that you dislike, because nobody's perfect. That's what I'm trying to say. You gotta read in between the lines of what I'm saying. It's not a literal sense that this woman will ruin my life, but it's a statement in a hyperbole to show that I would let her do that because that's how great she is and that's how moved I am. You can see the game behind the reflection. That's low-key tough. You might be onto something. Is that worse? Regardless, it's not intentional. If it's like an intentional one, yeah. But it's not proper coverage, so it's fine. It just being a reflection is just unfortunate. If you don't understand what I'm saying, you simply haven't experienced it. That's all I can say. There's not something in life comparable to what I'm explaining, because we are humans and the final level of humanity is to recreate. So if there's a girl that can make you feel like that off rip, it's like pure instinct, and it will be different for everybody. It's not something that can be replicated easily. It's a very good thing. If every girl's making you feel like that, that's a problem. But it's something that should only happen a few times once you get a level of XP. Blanked, how old are you, bro? I'm out in LA, Los Santos. Most of my chat are too young to have gone through them experiences. A lot of the chat is between 23 and 17. There are some older and some younger. But between these ages, you've probably had at least one experience. Most people at 25 don't have any experiences like that. So yeah. Remy, potentially. I'm 25. Like, you could be with a girl for 4 years, 5 years, but a girl that you meet like the next day after that 4 or 5 year ends, could change your psychology completely. Could change the way your brain completely operates. That can just happen. Drop your age in the chat right now. I should lower it. It's between like 16 and 22. Yeah. I'm 39 and have had girls like that, and now I'm married with kids and grandkids, and it's hell some days. So look forward to it all, chat. If you're 39, that means you was born (14 years). 1986. Yeah, 86, yeah. Especially in the 90s and the 80s, where the internet wasn't how it is right now, right? Oh my god, the proximity would have been so OP, bro. Because imagine an era where there's no internet, right? So you only have phone numbers for your house at the max. If you see a girl and you miss that opportunity to get her house number or some sort of form of contact, you will never see her again. Do you know what I'm saying? So how proximity would have affected you in like that era, I can imagine. For you, bro, that would have been crazy. Like, if you meet a girl and you immediately are moved, you have to secure that or it's done. But there's an aspect of it right now in like 2026. I'm not bothered because there's an illusion of options underneath affecting me. Like, you was alive like with Tony Montana and them. In my high school days, it was go knock the door to text. No text unless I had credit on my Nokia 3210. I look 21, 23. Yeah, if I shaved my goatee, most people would think I'm like 19. I have a baby face, but that's fine. Black don't crack, it's better to look younger. But yeah, like, that's an experience that I had, like, only this year. Bear in mind, yeah, you guys saw me in Los Angeles this year. I didn't get any of that feeling from any of the girls in the Battle Hour booth or whatever. And there was a lot of pretty girls there. None of the girls in LA could give me a percentage of what I just described. Like, if I had a word for it, like a singular word, there isn't a word for it, but like, if I had to make one, let me think. No, there was a lot of beautiful women in LA. 10 out of 10s. they were booth girls, models, and everything like that. But like, none of those girls moved me in any capacity. Like, they were just like cool. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can acknowledge they're pretty without it affecting your psychology, and you know, your psyche in any way, shape, or form. You feel there wasn't a drive telling me I need that? My guy, you don't know how happy I was in LA, bro. You see me and my boy GX here, every day in the Airbnb, we were just making jokes from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. We'd wake up at like 9 a.m. and forget how we fell asleep. One time, we were laughing and so happy at the night. Bro, we had Popeyes, the Popeyes just on the bed. And we're thinking, how did we fall asleep? There was definitely a drive if I wanted to have one. It's just that they didn't move me. Like, sometimes you can just have an interaction, but there's aspects of a girl's personality that will trigger something, and it's different for everyone. What needs to move me? That's the thing. When moving you, unless you are a super easy guy, it's gonna be different for everybody. For me, it's a feel, and I haven't pinned it down to one thing. One of my homegirls asked me what's my type in it, and I was like, I don't have a type. But if I had to say something that I'd look for, oh, Haaland, oh my god. If I had to say I look for something in a girl, oh, they didn't call that. No way. What a banger. Oh my god. It's crazy that they didn't give that to Kane though, because all of that stems off the back of, yo, they're gonna do VAR. They're gonna do VAR. They have to. They actually have to. There's no way they don't. That was a shot though. No, Norway is playing right now, bro. That's England. Why are guys saying Sweden? Super was unstoppable. To be fair, he'd even back the goal though, so like, he is though, I agree. Let's see if Super Vegeta fusion between Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane can beat Super Boo. Or Jude himself might be Ultimate Gohan. Fight you? No. I want to kill you.
Keep holding out, Vegeta. I'm not through with you.
You know what I need to do? I need to do this legendary Z battle. These hoes. Oh yeah, I was saying I don't have a type because the qualities I'm looking for are very specific and the average woman doesn't have them because I'm such a, I don't know if pretentious is the word that would describe me. It just feels like it's right. Describing someone as something that attempts to impress others, no, that's not what I am. Pretentious is not the word. I'm a layered thinker. That's the best way I can describe it. You guys seen me when I like commentate PvP games or when I it's not necessarily high standards. That's not what I'm looking for. It's more about how someone thinks. Simply the way someone thinks. You guys see me in stream, so you guys know how I'm able to like think in a multi-layered way, and it allows me to consider everything, right? So even if I say something wrong, I will understand that I'm wrong and correct it within the first 10 seconds. If I don't correct that I'm wrong, it's probably because I'm okay with being wrong. That's how like layered I think. Or I don't care that you think I'm wrong, basically. Like I can see your perspective, but I can just agree with myself. Like I can see every single angle, basically. The way I can think, I always see every single angle. And even if somebody says something else, I do put that into consideration, but the likeliness of it is just very low. For example, let's take an example yesterday. I think it was Nlok that said, who scored? And I was like, Spain scored. And then he said the player. I did consider that it could have been the player. So immediately when he said the player, I was like, I was already talking about that being an example. You know, like how like you could sometimes just be wrong. But then it's the consideration of how likely is it that you're going to be wrong. The point being, if I was to look for a trait, it's more about how they think and being able to see multiple perspectives and act on those multiple perspectives so we can move on from being wrong so that we can be right. Like one of my favorite sayings is, or like one of my favorite actions is, I sound like I want to date myself. No, because you can think like me but be completely different. I've met a lot of guys that think like me, but they are completely different. For example, I know one brother, he has the exact same thinking of me, but he got his thinking process through going to the military. And he has trauma, so he has to operate on that level. But we're nothing alike in terms of interest. We have some of the same interests, like he's one of my friends, but we're nothing alike. It's not about what you like in your personality and things like that. It's about the processing aspect of it. Because there's a lot of situations where if you're going to commit to someone in a relationship, if you can't think alike, it's over. And because I think in such a like even my personality type, right? You guys should really take personality tests, right? Because they're much more accurate than like star signs. But like my personality type is INTJ, and INTJs make up less than 1% of the population. So for me to even find somebody that can think like me is very low, and for it to be a woman, I don't think it's high in the first place, you know. And then, would I even deserve that? I don't know. Personality tests are very accurate because they're used to make up characters in series, which means they have to apply in real life. They're not 100% accurate, but they give you an idea. They give you an idea of the traits you have, and they're like the most consistent things. And for somebody who's very logical like me, you would think that, oh, if you just judge it from outside in, it's ridiculous. And even before I did the personality test, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, even before I did the personality test, I was like, But a real, like, logical thinker would consider it. I did 3 personality tests just to see, and they all gave me the same thing. The personality tests are very interesting. But, like, there are very multi-layered aspects of a personality type. For example, like, somebody's probably listening to this and thinking, oh, personality tests are BS. But you have a type of anime character that you like, right? You might like the Vegeta type of anime character that's always hardworking and da-da-da-da-da. They all have a personality type and fit into the same box. So regardless of if you're ignorant to it or not, or you're open-minded to it or not, you fall into a box and somebody studied it. But yeah, I'm not too fussed about the interest aspect of it, because if you have the same thinking pattern, you operate on the same way. So like, let me do some. It's really fun once you know your personality type. INTJ anime characters. It's really fun once you know your personality characters, because you start thinking, that makes sense. Okay, so let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Is it this button? Yeah, cool. So these are INTJs, right? And the thing about INTJs is they are, from what, if I was to generalize based on my personality, there's 2 types of INTJs. INTJs are generally very analytical with their mindset, strong sense of independence, just a general aspect. However, INTJs can go 2 ways. They can be the most evil person you know, or the most justice invoked person you know. It's gonna be one or the other. For example, Sasuke Uchiha is probably one of the worst. Bro, this guy, all he's thinking about is murder time. But if you look at the way he fights, to the point where let's use his fight against Deidara, for example. He used his Sharingan to analyze down to the molecular blood level to see how Deidara made explosions. Like, that's not something a regular person can just do. We have Geto, very extreme, Lelouch, very extreme, but then you have also very positive people, which are Shinobu. Kurapika can be a great person, but he's very extreme. Todoroki, he's on the good person spectrum, but I don't think he's on the strongest sense. But there's also like different layers of INTJs. So like, I'm a 5W6, so I fit with like Nia, Ina Koji, but they could be an evil person or a great person. You don't know which one you're gonna get in the person, but they can be. Oh, Bellingham scored. Nice. Say Ultimate Gohan. Nice. But yeah, the point being, right, being the way I am, when you have these like analytical people. Hold on, I kind of want to see this. I didn't see it. Ooh. Yeah, man, these guys are actually, like, if you played football, yeah, you don't know how hard that is to score. Like, it's such a slot. Left foot as well. He got the tongue out. Pause. Hella people be yo. Anyways, yeah. What I was saying was, if somebody's not analytical mind like me, I'm gonna see things that they don't see, and it will end in two ways. I'm an overthinker because they can't perceive what I'm thinking, or it's overwhelming so they don't want to be with me. That's how it will end in most cases. It could even lead to me being cheated on because I can't help thinking the way I think. Or just aspects though. Harry Kane goal. Oh my god. Being behind is so tough. Bro, I'm telling you about these guys. Super Vegeta, bro. Is it gonna get counted though, or is it offside? Yeah, ran just a bit too early. If he was a second later though, the goalkeeper would have got it anyways. He has to hold that. What does offside mean? Offside is when you are in front of the last defender before the ball has been played. Essentially, it's like goal hanging. In the NBA, you know, when you play in the ball in basketball, you can just hang under the rim, which is why everybody has to run back. But in football, if all the defenders are up, you can't just hang behind the defenders. It's not fair. So it will be called as an offside. That's how it works. Now we're in half time. Yeah, but basically, long story short, it's not necessarily that I want to date myself. I just want to date somebody that has capacity to think like myself. Everybody's gonna have their own journey, their own interests, and that's fine. But if you can think like me, you end up being a very open-minded person, as I am. Like, for example, if we take games, right? You know, like, oh yeah, the missions. It's fine. Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage than anticipated. Yeah, I gotta restart. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, an example of something that I do to show that I'm very open-minded, right? I don't like speaking on games in detail if I haven't played them and I'm especially good at them. So an example is I started playing Valorant because I knew it was a popular game. It's not necessarily that I like the game, but I don't like that I'm not good at the game. Therefore, I feel like if I spoke on the game, my position on speaking on the game is weaker than if I was good at the game, because people will downplay your arguments because you're not good at the game. So, like, right now I'm on a long journey of playing different games, not because I care about the game, but simply because I want to play the game so I can talk about it in full detail and also speak on it as like somebody who actually cares. And I do that with series all the time. So like, for example, Arcane. I do not give a crap, a dying hell about League of Legends or Arcane. But because it's a popular series, I watched it to have an opinion on it. Because people said it's like the greatest thing ever. You know what I'm saying? And granted, it does have great aspects about it, but I can openly say it's overrated and actually point out genuine flaws. I don't want to just say like, you know, like how people LARP Dragon Ball and they be like, oh well, all Goku does is just get stronger and change hair color, and Goku's a bad father, and you know what I'm saying, like stuff like that. I'd hate to be that person from the outside in. That's just an aspect of being open-minded to something, even if you don't like it. But I'm very extreme about it. What would you do about One Piece? I've watched 1,000 plus episodes, and I've read 500 chapters. I'm on Egghead, bro. I just stopped reading it because it's not enjoyable. And I feel like 1,000 plus chapters is more than enough to have an opinion. I'm gonna keep reading it though once they announce the One Piece though. I just don't care right now. The minute they say Zoro's fighting Mihawk, or what's bad about Arcane? Oh shoot. Hold on. No! I didn't have any blast cards. And yes, if you're asking, did I watch One Piece just to have an opinion on it? Yes. That's exactly why I watched One Piece. I don't even like pirates. I don't even like pirates, but One Piece is enjoyable at times. But yes, I watched it just to have an opinion on it. That's the only reason. And I enjoyed lots of it. But it's not that great. Arcane, right? Season 1 is actually pretty good, right? But the issue with it is that it has a lot of pacing issues, a lot of unfinished character arcs and things that you don't see, and unexplained integral moments in the story. For example, do you know what's it called? Heinemann, the girl with blue hair. She unlocks a key to her family stuff, right? And like, it's so integral to the plot of the story because it advances the story, right? They don't tell you anything about her family's like how what, I forgot what it was, yeah, but at the time I remembered it so clearly. It's basically something to do with her backstory and how she's able to progress as the higher up in the police force, basically, and she gets the inheritance thing from her family, and they don't explain it. They also don't explain core elements of what's my man's name's Echo, his ability with time. They don't explain it. They just give you it and time lapse it and then just like write it off. And that's not necessarily a bad thing per se, but if it's the core to deciding how the story progresses, if you don't explain it, in my opinion, that's horrible writing. Because the equivalent to that is like the Sword of Hope Trunks, you know, or retcons, where you can just brush past it so that you can make the story coherent, but you don't explain how that makes sense or how they were capable of doing such an impossible thing. You know what I'm saying? Arcane does that in a lot of places, where in other places it just doesn't complete the story because they had short time for episodes, which lowers the quality of the series. The animation's good, the voice acting's good, the soundtracks are good, whatever, cool. But like, there's a lot of like things that because people are enjoying the series, they look past it. I was very unfulfilled watching Arcane because I was looking for explanations to feel fulfilled with the story, but then it's just giving me aura and hype moments. Bear in mind, I don't even like these characters personally, so I don't feel the aura and hype moments beside Echo. Like, they're trying to make Jinx the terrorist and Vi look cold, but I don't care about these guys. I'm watching it from a very like, if they like, you know, I don't hate them, I just don't care enough. Like, I'm not gonna say they're like my favorite characters or anything, you know what I'm saying? When people enjoy something, they're blinded by it. I'm not though. Like, if you name any series, I'll tell you probably something bad about it. You should watch not to have an opinion, but for my own entertainment. No, because that's a fallacy in itself. What if my opinion gives me entertainment? Therefore, I'm doing what you just told me to, and you're implying that I don't. Do you see what I'm saying? My fun is getting an opinion at a critical level. You see, even that, you like if I was speaking to someone and they couldn't see that simple thing that they could have just thought through, and they continuously do that, it would bother me. I haven't watched The Last of Us, and I watched PewDiePie play the game. I can't have an opinion on it. I'm not going to. What do I think about Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan supposedly has some like plot holes. For example, with the amount of time. There was something to do with the years. Obviously, it's been a couple years since it finished. But there was something to do with the years that messed up and doesn't align. I just forget. But I think Attack on Titan is one of the closest series to perfection when juggling a very complex subject. It's not perfect, but it's the closest thing to perfection, if there was going to be something. Well, obviously, that's just my opinion. Perfection can be scaled from a perspective of many different ones. Like, you might see perfection based on your level of enjoyability. But if I was going to be critical about something, that's different. Like, I usually always have two opinions of things. Enjoyability is very subjective, but there's an aspect of writing that can be critically assessed objectively. Do you get what I'm saying? So, for example, I'm not an elitist where I'm going to tell you Monster is the greatest anime ever just because it's more complex than something else that you enjoy. I would never do that to somebody. But I feel like being able to critically assess something in itself is just good. And then you can have your own subjective opinion, you know. Being able to do both is important. Don't be an elitist just because you feel it has incredible writing. And writing isn't everything, because you still need to enjoy the series. Vinland Saga Season 2 might have the most incredible writing that you've ever seen in your life. But if it was slow and boring, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be forced to enjoy it. I just need to lock in with Trunks and get an ult off. Nice. Did I miss any questions? Sorry if I did. You can re-ask them if I missed any questions. I can't ult with Rosé. It just says land and ultimate skill. What do I think of Peppa Pig? The character or the series? I just need to main ability with Trunks. The series. It's been years since I've watched an episode, but I'm trying to use my brain power to recall anything. Give me a second. When I was a kid, I enjoyed the series, to be honest. So that's my personal, like, opinion. But, like, if I was gonna be critical about it, I think some people might not enjoy it because it's very repetitive in its soundtracks. It uses the same soundtrack almost all the time. At every single moment, the same sound effects. There's never no adjustment per season, and they got a lot of episodes. A lot of episodes. That's like my only gripe, I would say. Like, if from memory though, they be spamming the same effects, bro. The best team for the new Boo duo. Probably Majin Buu Saga. What do I think about Naruto live action? I don't like live actions. I feel like creating a live action of anything that is animated defeats the purpose, because there is an unrealistic aspect of it that can be drawn that can't be depicted within humanity. But if you are going to critically assess something for what a live action is, sure, there might be some good live actions, but I don't watch live actions to have an opinion on them further. I've watched a couple, and everyone I've watched I personally disliked. But yeah, I'm not happy about. They need to drop the live action BS, man. I'm tired of them. Who do I think is in anime is representative of never giving up? The best example of never giving up? There's a lot of great examples of never giving up, and I feel like it depends on how you was personally moved by that character. But an example of never giving up that personally moved me and was very, very disturbing to witness was Griffith. Griffith, in my opinion, I think is an outrageous example. Like he's my number one. When I witnessed what he went through in Berserk and to achieve his dream, this guy is not stopping for anything. The guy from Subaru from ReZero. I don't think Subaru is a good example because there are a lot of moments in the series where he personally was willing to give up, and because he had a lot of people around him, he was able to be brought down to earth. The thing with Griffith is he did it on his own, by himself, on feet. Nobody was pushing him for his dream. There wasn't girls to hug him and be like, you're gonna be okay. You know, Subaru, he's going through it, don't get it twisted. But like, Griffith was hustling, surviving stuff that even Subaru would quit, in my opinion. And the big thing is by himself. Saka and Eze coming in. Griffith did most of it to himself. That has no correlation on the question that was asked. So yeah, but I do agree. The question that was asked is, who's the best example of never giving up? Why or how doesn't matter. It's simply that they never gave up based on what they were faced with.
Facing Majin Buu means I don't need to hold back.
To get my answer, I'm putting up what's the most difficult to do, how much help they had, and if they went through like the most disgusting path to get it. Favorite villain? I never have a straight answer. I really like Hisaki Teta from Tokyo Revengers. I don't know if he'd be my number one, probably not, but like, I like him a lot because he's like just a human, but he's just like hustling. Like, he's such a bad person. I've probably done 70 cards. I've probably done 3 green cards. There are many good examples of never giving up, by the way. I feel like people would often like go towards the typical shonen picks because they motivate you, but just because you weren't motivated by someone's example of not giving up doesn't mean they were worse, you know. Like, to really answer the question, I have to give you some examples. Like, I would argue the best example in Naruto of never giving up is probably Zetsu. This guy went through how many reincarnations to get Naruto and Sasuke to make sure that Kaguya comes back? Over how many years? Without any help. Solo. He was up for decades manipulating people, and then when it failed, he restarted with a new pair of kids, and then when it failed, he started with a new pair of kids. He's just doing it for decades. But people don't think like that. They just think about what they felt the most, you know. So like, yeah. Kenjaku's a good example as well, but he had a lot of help. I feel like if you have a lot of help in your journey of not giving up, it's easier to complete your task for your journey. So it's less admirable.
Honestly, even I surprise myself sometimes.
Who's a good example? Who else is a good example of not giving up? I'm trying to think of like an actual crazy one. Hot take: Zetsu is a better manipulator than Aizen. I can't speak on that. But from what I've seen by visual display, no. Like, maybe if we objectively looked at the feats, yes. But in terms of what we saw with our eyes and how it was displayed to the viewer, it's not a better... You don't get a better view of manipulation from Zetsu than you would with Aizen. Clear with 2 characters or less. But like I said, I can't speak on it in more detail because I haven't finished Bleach or caught up. I've only seen Soul Society. But what Aizen did in Soul Society is probably a better display of manipulation of what Zetsu did in the whole of Naruto. And that's not even glazing. Like, it's very vivid to the audience that like he's down to manipulate, you know, and we're seeing every single string he's pulling is mad. Like like Aizen's crazy, bro. Well, yeah, just to finish off what I was saying before we got sidetracked, in regards to my type, I'd even answer the question. In terms of personality, what I want is somebody who thinks like me. Everything else doesn't really matter. But like, if you was to judge looks, I already said I don't have a type, but there is something I look for. I look for imperfections. And I don't know how else to describe imperfections, but it's more so things that people would find pretty, but the people themselves don't find pretty. Like, for example, if a girl has like a beauty mark on her face, she might dislike it herself, but the average person will look past her and be like, wow, she's so nice. Or like, what did I described it to my friend as Keke Genkais. You know, in Naruto, like, some people got like jutsus that can't be replicated because they're stuck in the clan. Alright, things like freckles, you cannot get the same pattern of freckles on 2 people. Even twins will have different patterns of freckles. That's to me like a Keke Genkai. And they might not like their pattern of freckles, but it can't be replicated, so it moves me. It's like a super unique character. It's like, you know how they see Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's in the crowd? That's how I see girls like that with imperfections. I'm like, wow. But it doesn't matter what race they are or whatever. All of that don't matter. Now don't be stealing my type, guys. Get your own. I lost by 1 count. To be honest, I was trolling. I could have rise and rushed. Lozu, maturity is not enough, man, in this life. Maturity is very vague. I just realized I don't have a video for tomorrow. What the hell should I upload? No way Norway scored. With margin B. Special skill of Hercule 2 times. I meant to get 20 attacks with this freak. Break and play. Margin Buu high keep murking me, man. Tank that. No goal. But it's a foul. All the lads are happy right now. Let me see this. No, that's a foul. What? This Super Boo guy's playing dirty. What do you mean? 2 hands on him. Move. 2 hands. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Super Boo needs to calm down. He needs to. That's an obvious foul. You can't do that. That's happened bare times in this tournament, in this World Cup. Bare guys, yeah, when they have corners, they try to do a little push off. Yeah. Like, I think even in the was it the Cape Verde game? They grab up the goalkeeper and the goalkeeper slipped. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't be doing that. That's nasty. That's nasty, bro. How you grabbing my man? I'm behind though. I'm gonna speak on things 20 minutes late, 20 seconds late because I'm behind. That should be 20, man.
There's no way I can afford to fight the dust.
I actually hate it when people touch me when I'm playing football, bro. Especially because I'm a I'm a pacey guy, yeah. That wasn't 20? Especially because I'm a pacey guy, yeah. Too many guys start grabbing me when I'm about to hit a burner. And I have to hit a move. I hate it so much. I hate it, man. Messing up my whole, bro. Oh my god. It actually makes me tweak out when somebody grabs my shirt when I'm running. That was a bad play. Maybe I won't upload a video tomorrow.
You want me to? Don't come near me. It's okay, you. Oh, stop it.
The England defense is really good. They're keeping Haaland offside. That's one thing England are very good at. Instead of doing all the work, they're just baiting for the offside. What I think of Geometry Dash. It's a good game that requires consistency. Rewards you for consistency. Being good at it is being consistent. I think if someone's good at Geometry Dash, they're probably good at a lot of things. It's a very simple game that tells a lot. Am I good at Geometry Dash? I'd say I'm above average. I'm not great though.
Facing Majin Buu, I need to hold back.
Prepare yourself!
Take a break.
Prepare yourself! Take this! Now, I'm really mad! Payback time! Don't wet your pants from how awesome I am! You'll get to see the universe's most awesomest power! Take this!
That's annoying.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna get Wildcat. This ends here. Grit those teeth. Get blasted. Here's more. Got something for you. Take this and get more. Amazing, right?
Two special moves with gold tanks. What in the rage bait?
Facing Majin Buu, I don't need to hold back. Let's go!
You are so going fast! Eat this! Galactic! Take that! Eat this! Galactic jump! Take that!
Finally, my turn! Let's go! You're gonna get Wildcat! Let's go!
There's like 4 conversations in the chat going on at the same time. And I've been tracking them. But now I'm just like, there's actually 4 conversations going on at the same time.
Honestly,
What do I think of doing reaction videos? I've done reactions before, but just reacting to random stuff. It's something that I do plan to do, but there's a format of how I want to do it first. I feel like just reacting to stuff it's not pointless. It's actually very good. But reaction shouldn't be your core. It should be something you do after you've established yourself. People want to see you react, not just because you're a reactor. Unless you were like one of the first to do it, like Flight Reacts. But I think in this day and age, you need to be known for something and then react second because people want to see your opinion. That's my approach to reactions. Blue VB. Oh my god, guys, yesterday I played Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1 Zombies, and I played multiplayer. I'm not washed, guys. I played Black Ops 2 multiplayer, yeah, and obviously you have to get to level 10 on multiplayer to get your KD. I got a 1.2 KD. Oh my god, I was like, thank you. Thank God I'm not washed. I'm still cold. I'm still good at COD. Because some guys are hopping on, they're getting 0.6 KDs just washed. But nah, me, man. I'm still a gamer, man. I played it from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. I was playing between 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. I played like 10 matches or 5 matches on multiplayer domination with my boys, and then we hopped on zombies. We played town. I've been playing zombies quite frequently though on my PC on Black Ops 2 though. So like zombies I'm like very good at. Like I've always been good at zombies. 1%. Yeah, my phone dies, I would have been angry. So like zombies is whatever. We got to like round 30 on town, and then we went on Black Ops 1 and we played Nax there on Totem. Crap, I'm selling. Rate Leon out of 10 for now. Leon's a good character. Like, I give him a 8. No, I give him a 9. I give him a 9. He's a great character. But the Leon in Resident Evil 2, he's not the same guy as this guy, bro. And no one's gonna tell me anything, bro. I don't want to say, oh no, you went training camp. You went training camp, brother. Whatever he learned at training camp made him the legendary Super Saiyan. Resident Evil 2 Leon, he's like a 6 out of 10 for me if I can't use 7. But Resident Evil 4 Leon, that guy is so clear. Where's everyone going? Bingo. I'm not gonna lie, it's still corny as hell. It's still cringe, but it does have aura. That I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking about it. Yeah. It's so cringe, it's low-key tough. Because why did he say that? Where's everyone off to? Bingo. Resident Evil 4. Like, it's so cringe as a non-Resident Evil like enjoyer. But I have to give it his props because there was no reason to say that.
Show you my full power. Hey, over here.
Hearing it definitely makes it sound way more buns. Yeah, like me saying it, like you're seeing how corny it is. But that's how it sounded to me as a non-Resident Evil player. Like, I'm getting into it. Like, I imagine if you played it growing up, you must think it's cold. But I'm not gonna lie. Where's everyone off to? Bingo. Like, he could have said so many other things. Why is Leon even referencing Bingo? Like, this cover change looking tough. Delito. Leon clears Kratos. Do I want to entertain this hot take off of me playing only one Resident Evil 2? Well, half of it. Nah, that's a bad take. That's a bad take, bro. That's a bad take. That's a bad take. I had to actually think about it. That's a bad take, bro. That's a bad take. Oh, you was joking? Well, fortunately, I wrote it off as a bad take. So it's best that you're joking. Because I actually had to think about it. We're not doing no ISOs. This is a regular stream. It's only in the big streams, like Legends Info. No ISOs, no ISOs, bro. I'm craving steak. I just thought about it. Steak would be amazing right now. Darks, I'm tripping, or you be watching All Is Life and Off the Dribble on them. Did you see the Nas versus Archie game? And Scoob played what's it? The TNC guys, and Rob played did you catch those? Well, I didn't watch it, but obviously you've seen the scores.
My turn.
Caleb, you be watching them as well. Yeah, Nas was cooking, but if you see the stuff Scoob was doing, bro, because Scoob's my personal favorite in it. If Scoob playing, I'm glazing. The stuff Scoob was doing, I was like, yeah, these lot. Don't forget the uncle. Bro. This Buhan's low-key giving me, or Butang, sorry, giving me a belt. Finally, give me my CC, man. LP is so underrated. No, that guy's washed. LP is a streaky player, bro. When he's hot, he's the best player I've ever seen in 1v1. But when he starts missing, yeah, he's the lowest IQ player I've ever seen. That's why I can't rate him. He's not consistent, but he's tough. And he doesn't play to win. He plays just to hoop.
Good, keep it up, or else.
He just be going for the highlights. Not my hooper. But when he's hitting those threes, he's actually the best in the world. Parking lot P.
Good, keep it up, or else.
This game high-key gonna go to pens. You know who fell off D3 No. He got married and has 2 kids. He runs TNC, so he just does the content side of it now. He don't really play, but he fell off. He did fall off, yeah. He got big losses. When he lost to Nas, he just went downhill. But like, he's focused on his real life, so I don't blame him in it. Nah, he made it. When I learned about Kingdom Hearts, the world's gonna heal. I high-key saw a... What's my man's name? Cloud. Is Cloud from Kingdom Hearts? Or am I tripping? It might be from Final Fantasy. I might have to get into Final Fantasy first. Cloud is Final Fantasy, yeah. I saw a clip of that, yeah. I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy might be more important. Yo, you do 3. You need to do 3 for consistency. Because different pages' personality tests are slightly different. So if you want the same result, to really confirm your result, yeah. Like, do 3. I did 3. It's common practice for fair tests. They teach you that in school in science, mate. If you want to. But if you're gonna do one and take the results seriously, I recommend you doing multiple. Don't just do one. Because that personality test could make you change the way you see your entire life. Which one should you do? Oh, I don't remember. It doesn't really matter though. They all have a similar premise. Just do 3. Make sure it gives you the letters. Like there's like INTJ, ENFP, stuff like that. There's another one that gives you letters and numbers as well. So I'm an INTJ 5W6. I think I'm done with Legends. Let me check my missions. $14 in Giblet seems long. Yeah, I think I'm done for Legends today, man. I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm not gonna lie to him. Boot up Arc. Nah. That game will suck minutes out of your life. Oh. Oh my god, I'm muted. Oh, what I said was, if it goes to extra time, I'm ending the stream. That's the first thing. Like, if nobody scores within the first 90 minutes, I'm ending the stream. Second thing, I said, Remy, the amount of times you bring up God of War 2, it makes me not want to play it. Because as a streamer, it's preferable for the audience to enjoy whatever I'm playing right now, so that I don't feel like I'm just being begged for things that I'm not doing right now. Like, I'm so willing to delay it. Like, the way you keep bringing it up, it's like all you care about. It's like, the minute I finish playing God of War 2, I might never see you again. Because it's like, alright, you got your fill, and now you're like, alright, we're done. And that makes me more inclined to not play it. No BS, I did plan to play Black Ops 1 because I wanted to play zombies. However, I wanted to play World at War first and then play Black Ops 1 like I did COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, then Modern Warfare 3. But playing World at War, the story would be intriguing, but I just feel like it's mad long. And especially because of the ports, it's such a good idea to play Black Ops 1 or 2 right now, the campaigns. Like, the mindset of it is, if somebody begs me for a certain thing, I naturally want to delay it because they're going to wait until they get that thing. Because most times when people get that thing, they just leave. The equivalent is the summons, right? On a regular streaming day, we'll have 200 people here tops, right? Sometimes it might stretch to 250 depending on the day. The extra 500 to 800 people we get on a summoning day, I don't care about those guys as much in comparison to you guys that are here on a regular basis, because those guys are there to serve themselves. Not that everybody isn't, but there's a degree of I'm served more by the consistent viewers. And I feel like that makes more sense, to prioritize those people who are consistently feeding off your product. In this case, it's me. What am I playing right now? We're playing Resident Evil 4 on Twitch. And then after Resident Evil 4, God of War 2 was lined up. But the timeline in the world right now, with the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports, I'm even weighing up odds. And we've only got, what, how many months until GTA 6? August, September, October, no, we got 4 months. There's 7 minutes of extra time. Of course it's gonna take long. I just listened to a stupid voice note from my homegirl. Oh, every time I speak to her, she says something that bothers me. Why does she have this viewpoint? Every time, bro. I can't, bro. This is what she just said, yeah. I sent her a video of it's a guy and it's like imagine if guys stopped being friends with their friends like girls do. So it's the guy's birthday and he's like, oh, nice, thank you for coming for my birthday, thank you for coming for my birthday. And he's like, hold on, you wearing Ricks? You trying to outdo me on my birthday? We not friends no more? Now we not friends no more. Just because they're wearing an expensive pair of shoes. Rick Owens are like 400 to 1.5k cash. 400 to 1.5k in it. She sends a VN. Bear in mind, the VN has nothing to do with the actual core of the video. She says, oh yeah, if a guy has Rick Owens, I'm not even moved. Like, £1,000 for shoes, that's easily accessible. And I'm like, bro, my head was like, ah. He's like, oh, if a guy's wearing Rick Owens, I'm not gonna be especially moved by him, because at this age, at 25, you can just buy a £1,000 pair of shoes. I'm like, she got me GTA 6, so I have to calm down. But like, I'm really thinking about it, and that gave me a headache. That gave me a headache, bro. That is fries. That is fries. That is fries. Just take us the extra time so I can go get something to eat. Cause now I'm just irritated. Chat, before we end stream, because the stream will end in about 5 minutes, can we get a HP check for the guys still here? HP check out of 10, 10 being the highest, 0 being the lowest. You can't use 7. Good numbers. I'm seeing a lot of 8s. I like that you guys are having good days. The majority of you guys are having great days, actually. Lots of 8s, a couple 6, but a 6 is still not bad because I'm forcing you to go down because of 7. You guys are doing solid, man. Keep it up. I hope I'm not a core contributor to that, because if I don't stream, what you lot doing? Cool. The England game is currently at full time. They're going to go into extra time because it's 1-1. And I'm going to continue watching that, but I'm going to go eat. So you guys have a good day, a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. There is a match tomorrow, no? Or am I tripping? Oh, there's a match at 2 a.m. Argentina, Switzerland. Okay, that's great. That's great. Tomorrow we got Resident Evil 4 and Legends. Good stuff, guys. Enjoy your Sunday, because it's even 12 right now. Jesus Christ, it's 12. Yeah. Take care, man. Take care. Have a good night.